Hello, Twitch cubes, and soon to be YouTube cubes as well. A lot of things moving in life, everyone. I'm just gonna say hello, welcome. Hopefully the VOD isn't DMCA'd to nothingness. There is going to be some interesting things happening here very soon. Life continues to be very busy for me. I've gotten involved accidentally in the last couple weeks with a few things. First of all, I have a sneeze for 5 minutes. Ads, I tell you. But anyways, I just wanted to get this out there now. Like, we're starting late today, and so I'm streaming here on Twitch because I might have to leave early too. But anyways, last couple weeks, I got involved with a new dog, which has taken time, and we're still not done getting that stuff figured out because she has just a mysterious history, and we're trying to piece together things so we don't overdo some things and other stuff. She also needs to get groomed in things, so we're going to be staying busy here in April. I wanted to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 this week, which is probably going to happen towards the end of the week, since I will have some extra time towards the end of the week, I hope. The other thing in the last couple weeks I got involved with, believe it or not, is development of a game. Some feedback and stuff like that, and so yeah, just it's been a crazy year so far. That pretty much started last year towards the end of the year as you know, Lucky died and that kind of stuff, and it just threw me off, you know, and since he's died I just haven't been able to sort of keep the treads on the road type of thing and be consistent and stuff like that, and I'm feeling burnout. But it isn't like I haven't done 34 parts of Baldur's Gate 3. I think 34 parts and a bunch of Guild Wars 2 content. But the sort of wrench in the cogs, or the gears as it were, the copyright stuff has spread across YouTube, and it's becoming extremely frustrating. So what I've decided is to use that second channel to take these Twitch VODs, bring it over to that second channel, edit them down, and if they belong on the main channel, move them to the main channel as fast as I can, which doesn't always mean they're going to come out the day or even the next day after we stream, but within a week is what I want to do. So VODs, vids, whatever you want to call them, continue to happen on the main channel. We have not had a video on the main channel, I think, since like 2023, the end of 2023. Dee threw up a short that did pretty well, 1,200 views plus, probably more than that now. So much so, YouTube's like, we gotta monetize this, and it's like, I don't have 1,000 subscribers there. The other thing is, I wasn't planning on streaming on Twitch this much this soon this year, but again, with the copyright stuff, I just don't know what to do. Also, with shorter shows and things like that, the target area on YouTube is 4 to 6 hours for a live show. That's for me, and that's what does best on YouTube for whatever reason. But anyhow, so there's just a lot of stuff going on. If I can't stream a lot, I still want to stream. I'm going to do it here on Twitch is what I've decided. I will also be not around much next month, maybe at times, because I'll be looking for a new place to live. My wife and I will be looking at houses. We're going to be looking at apartments. We're just going to be looking to get out of where we are. They're trying to charge us like $1,450 a month here, which is a mortgage payment plus. So it's not, this place is not worth that. It's not convenient in any way at that price. I mean, like, yeah, I can walk to a fast food restaurant. I can go to a pizza or a burger or whatever. The post office isn't too far away, and it's a pretty prime location. But the crime rate here has gone up, and it's not where we want to live anymore. Also, the internet sucks, so I'm hoping wherever we go, I can get better internet there, pay for whatever needs to happen so I can finally get fiber or something and really turn up the heat. My biggest problem in the last, like, especially since I started streaming, is that I keep having to move. And I finally got some consistency that we felt really good last year, and then it became inconsistent because of, you know, real life gets in the way. But that consistency, I want to come back before the end of this year so we can get set up for 2027. I really wanted to do a lot more stuff by now in 2026. I feel burnt out, not so much on streaming, but real life has gotten in the way so much. It's just made streaming not fun. And that happens. It's happened in the past. It really does feel like it's like 2018 again and I have health problems. But that's not the case. My body's fine. It's probably better. Well, I want to say better than last year, but like it's better in the last few years than it had been the few years before that. So, you know, long COVID too really messed me up, and I'm just tired of health problems. And yeah, so anyhow, yeah, we're about to hit an ad break here. Hold on, I'll snooze it again. Got him. Yeah, just snoozed for another 5 minutes. Anyhow, yeah, so I just wanted to come here, play some Retro Rewind today, if that's okay. I didn't even do my start screen today, and I may stop doing that specifically on these videos for Twitch and just have this up. But the other thing is too, the camera will be up, usually for Guild Wars 2, and maybe some other things in the future. I won't always have the camera up. I could have the camera up today. I mean, if I just go to the camera here and turn it on, like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. Hold on. Oh, is it the wrong camera? It's the wrong camera. Hold on. Now this one, like right here. Yeah, see, I'm here. Hi. I just don't always want the camera up anymore for certain things like simulator games and stuff like that. Also, I'm getting old and it's hard to look at. No, I'm just kidding. Anyhow, but like if I turn this on and like and you see me over here going hi, blah blah blah, but this way I don't have to worry about some other things and that kind of stuff. So also, I'm not going to change anything between Twitch and YouTube. I've decided, you know, the like and subscribe is since I'm going to bring this over to YouTube, probably more than likely, yes I am, just in a slop channel, a scuff channel. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, when I do that, that's just the way I'm gonna do things. Again, I don't have to do it this way either. I don't know why I never just go into the preview. Anyhow, don't worry, it's not like my face is always going to be hidden. It's just going to be hidden a bit more until I get moved, get settled and stuff like that. That's how I feel. But yeah, we're looking at houses because I would like my own place. I'd like to fix my own place. I would like to not have to just let a place fall apart while I'm living there, because that's pretty much what I have to do here. I just have to keep having the maintenance guys come in and fix everything, and I'm just sort of tired of that. If I want to change a fucking light bulb, let me change a fucking light bulb, you know? That's how that's what I'm going through right now. Twitch, not my favorite place. Don't like all the ads. Will be over on YouTube on a second channel. As long as everything goes well, I should be able to put all the VODs there. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. But who knows? Maybe in the future I'll have a third channel. Anyhow, we're gonna let the ads happen, but I did want to touch on another game really quick. We were playing this last time on Twitch, and we've played it on YouTube. I just wanted to show that I did 100% the collection. Got all the coins, all the prizes, that kind of stuff. I did not 100% the achievements on Steam, however. There's a couple, one I'm having trouble with, which is like the same coin get hunted 10 times in a row. It's not returning to me like it's supposed to. It's yeah, it's just not doing the thing it's supposed to, I guess. So I don't know why, but the other thing is beating everything on gold ticket. I decided that this, let me just select a guy so I can show you. So this ticket -1 in the coin shop and stuff probably can be done if I just use this one. This is extremely broken. This is how I actually got done with the collections and stuff, is just by simply having every special coin on the map at a time. Yeah, and I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to this game and stuff like this, the difficulty that they're adding in, the endless bad coins and that kind of stuff is extremely frustrating when only one bad coin can ruin a run. And that bad coin, I don't know if I can show you the bad coin. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go back to collection coins. Can I show you? No, is it? Oh, bad coin. There it is. This one. Well, this one right here is a pain, but as long as you empty your clip fast enough. But this one, Coin Pyre, extremely broken. Like, it completely breaks the game. If I was them, I would just remove this coin. There's no good way for it, or never allow more than one of these to be on a map at a time, unless you're rolling a bunch of bad coins that you need. So, oh yeah. But anyways, like, this coin, if 3 of them are on play, you're dead. Like, it'll end your run. Especially, even if you have, like, I had, what, like 600 coins, and I had 5 of these in play at once, or something like that. It was a lot. I was losing 6 coins at a time, and it's just, it's ridiculous. So even with the cheat stuff, overall, I still give the game, like, an 8 out of 10. It's a good game, but there's not a whole lot to it. And if you see down here, I have 3.9E531 right here. Do you see this? I could have just kept going. I found an endless, infinite thing and just ended the milestone. I couldn't remember where this was, so I just kept going, and it was like round 79 or something. I wanted to go to 100, but it took so long to get to the next round. It was just an idler at that point. So as much as I think those games are fun, it just wasn't fun here. So overall, I think yeah, just 2 achievements left if I want to 100% this game on Steam. I don't know what the updates are going to be like in the future for it, but overall, it's an okay game. I mean, I played it, it's done, that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and get out of that so we can bring up this game. But I don't care. Sorry. The retro rewind. What do you mean an ad break in 3 minutes? We just had an ad break. Fucking hell. I need to look at those settings for sure when I'm done today. I feel like we have ads every like 2 fucking minutes on Twitch. And I'm supposed to get rid of pre-roll ads by having these ads, but I don't think it's worth it. Just ads, all the freaking ads. Let me get in here, change the game back. Nope, that's not it. That. Come over here. If you have not seen Retro Rewind, it is a blockbuster simulator, video store simulator, Hollywood Video, your mom and pop shop where they rented movies out, video games. There's no video games in here, but I guess there's a plan to add those somewhere later at some point. I don't know when it's going to happen. The other thing is, I looked at the adult video stuff in this game, whether the artwork or whatever, and it's not even PG-13. I mean, it doesn't show anything as far as I know. But yeah, with the combination of art and things like that, I did play a bit. So let's just get in, actually. So yeah, I have 313 movies. I'm level 10. Store value's that. It doesn't matter. We're getting to the end of fall. And then I did... Was that door closed? It was. I did expand a little bit here, so I moved the shelves so it didn't feel so empty. When you push everything against the walls, it feels like a lot of space. Then I put the snacks here. I'm going to add another snack. And I hired this guy. Oh, a new video came out? I have no money. Oh, I must already have it going. I need to get another shelf for new movies because I'm renting out so many videos. I did not get the new release of Bad Backs. It didn't happen. So no holographic bad bags. But I am selling some of them, and they sell for 50%, which makes me realize, like, investing in more of these isn't worth it, because they're worth at least $18, so you'd lose $3 a piece. Well, unless they get rented. So it really comes down to, like, I don't know, trying to get some of your money back. And I'm selling more candy and stuff like that just to see what it is, what does well and stuff. And I think I'm going to add more. I already did all the returns too. We're in an ad. But anyways, yeah, I haven't got the cotton candy machine up. But I did get this employee. And I realized I spent all my money. And this guy has loyal, will never ask for a raise, and strong immune system. He'll never take a sick day. And that's what I was looking for, but he was a checkout, so I had to get rid of the other applicant. Fast and fast, energetic, never falls asleep at work. Strong immune system, never takes that. Will handle all customer. I wonder if this is success. Like, if this is always successful. But yeah, I like the fact that they'll never ask for a raise. Although I don't think that will be a problem in the future. Maybe never quit would be the other one. But anyways, we're going to have to open the store and make some money so he goes to work. So let's do that. By doing returns, I'm able to take care of, like, people asking for stuff and things like that. Anyways, let's go. $3. Let's go. Next, what do you need? Bad backs. Die trying. Man, it's been a while since I played this. It's Donald, isn't it? Yeah. Like how the employees just wait back there until you can pay their salary. Gonna have a lot of returns to do. I realize I need to turn back up the sound. Because I turned it down. Oh, just the music, I think. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yes, changed my audio stuff. I don't care about your late fee. Sadly, oh, hey, you want to do that? Thanks. Dun dun. Science fiction. Now. No, that's right. Where'd the other one go? There we go. Drama. Drama. I don't have this in alphabetical order or anything, so. Yeah, that's what happens now when someone doesn't want to pay. They just throw shit on the ground. Because, you know, being an adult and paying your late fee. Rain Woman. Hold on. Did I put a reserved one up there? I do that a lot. Oh well. Christmas reserved. I don't think so. Bad backs, bad backs, bad backs. Action. Oh yeah, I have access to Christmas movies now. Bam, bam, bam. Action. Action, action, action. The rain's sort of soothing. Did we have, nice. Okay. Lot happening. Drama. Horror. What is today? Science fiction. Drama. The yacht flushed away. Holy shit. Late. The glowing gnome. Yeah, you will. Drama. Action. No, you broke the video, dude. It's not a $2 fee. Ridiculous. Sure. Damn, no horror movie? There you go. Yeah, I am running a business here. Hi, the video is broken. Somebody else. Oh. I have to pay for that? Yeah, man. Could you imagine people renting something and just destroying it every chance they get? Get out of here. It's ridiculous. These people in this game are ridiculous. What do we need now? Ooh. Why is it asking me every time now? Hi. Oh. You know, they get the vibe of this down pretty well. I don't know why I had to put the videos down there. Usually it lets me do it anyways, I swear. The only bad thing. The employees fall asleep. All right. Tomorrow. Drama movie rentals. Drama movie rentals. 10 random movies. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. Ooh, a good rating Christmas one. Drama, sure. All right. Oh, this one's broken. I forgot. I don't want to get rid of it. It's expensive. Drama. Whoa, what happened? Bum. Sweet Buster. That one sells a lot. Why'd it reset? Party mix, okay. Caramel corn, okay. What? Saves it per shelf? I don't remember that. All right, how are these doing? All right, well, we sold some. We should just call it a day. Lost $56 to staff, but there we go. Fantasy. Remembrance Day. Rest in peace. I don't know. I can get free fantasy movies, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we should get a shelf. This one. It's expensive. Guess we'll just put fantasy right there. Oh, wait. I gotta go boop, boop, boop. Midian, hello. This looks like a fun game. I missed you 2 minutes ago. It is. Well, I mean, it's a simulator game. And they can be fun. So far, this one hasn't been too bad. That one's still considered a new movie. Good. The next... Okay. Spooky season and chocolate. So I need to get enough. Only $21. Oh. Let's start with 10 fantasy movies. It's gonna be hard to tell their stuff. You know, the one thing about the settings to these, if I go to options, maybe, where was it? Is it in controls? The one thing, if I do this, is that I can tell they're adult movies because it's just a black thing, and I think I like that better. Because it's really hard to see what the hell is going on sometimes. Alright, we gotta get this done. Didn't it rewind? Are you kidding? Somebody reserved a copy. Fair. Okay. That's why I need to get another shelf. I have to spread them out. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. This song is familiar. Are you fucking kidding me? I like when they're reserved. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Where was that? Toss that down. So these are all the new ones. That was the end of horror. Damn it. Speaking of Twitch streamer again, I talked about it at the beginning of today's show, and I'll probably talk about it again. I'm just gonna move these VODs to a second channel and edit them there. But with the way life has been recently, I've just been unable to stay consistent, and YouTube's copyright shit has spread to other videos. So I'm just gonna be here on days where, you know, can't just be a human. Are you kidding? That's the third one today. What the flip? Hopefully that doesn't just keep happening. But yeah, just I was late today, and I might have to go earlier than I want to. What? Okay. So that's 2 of them reserved. I might need to buy more of them. I just don't have the money for that. Does he do that? Nope. Does he do the popcorn? I think he does. Okay. Like he sets it up. All right. Anything else I need to do before we get started? No. Just a lot of dramas going out. I could see... because we're gonna need more fantasy movies. Grab that one. And I need them sort of with the tags. So like having like old and whatever is pretty good. Gonna grab that one. Any other fantasy? No other fantasy. What? Oh, it's an adult film. I was like, where is it? I need to be careful not to, I think I can get this one. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, but more tags is better to do the requests. Da-da-da. Hey. Let's open the store. What's up? You guys know what movies are? Okay, obviously not. Cool, cool, cool. Good luck to you. He's already going there. Just gonna mostly be lurking. Fair enough. I mean, you had a long weekend running Magic's stream. I mean, what? Zombie for a treat. It's in for a treat. Oh my goodness. Science fiction. Static haunting. Here you go. No movies on Remembrance Day? You guys just opened? Yeah, like a month ago. No, you broke it. Rules are rules? Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. No returns. Fantasy movies. Be kind, rewind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Aww.
Yeah, see? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So chocolate and horror movies. I don't think I'll be able to set up the what I want to do. Dang. It's really weird. There's no returns. Okay. What I find weird, actually, is that sometimes somebody returns movies, but one is late, but the others aren't. And they rented them at the same time. An old adult movie. Got it. This massive din strikes again. On the fence? No, you're not. Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Um.
Oh.
Whoa. Ah. Okay. Bum ba da da da. Oh. If I do the new, yeah, if I get a shelf to get more new releases, move this over, I can get more. I just don't have the money. Could get more new of those, I guess. What a slow day. Even on the returns. There you go. Bam bam. Oh. Went to McDonald's at like 9 o'clock last night on Easter. Crazy. I'm so freaking busy there. Felt sorry for him. Okay. Date night with my boat. There you go. Drama and science fiction. I don't know if the holographic ones like do anything spectacular.
Oh.
Die trying.
Ooh.
Die Hard. So we've had Mad Max, Die Hard, Thelma and Louise, Dead Poet Society, and The Ring. Isn't that what it's called? Whoa. Gotta get these back on the shelves. Xmas. Okay. Heck yeah. This stuff's just cheap. I was like, what did I just see? All right, action. Wow, that one's more money than I thought. His massive dentist strikes again. My time with my uncle. Oh, God. Please fix my leaky beggar. All right, we're gonna need more horror movies for sure. So there's a couple things I want to do here. I want to get 2 new releases so I don't have to stack them like over here at all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and invest in that shelf and then we'll see. New releases movie shelf 6 rows. Yes. No. This is too close. Must be. No, it didn't seem too close. It was, huh? That's it, blue. Ba-da-ba. Close enough. Okay, and then I want to take that. Okay, and then I want more of those. I need to keep enough money so I can pay my employee. And go up to 180. Is that too much? It was too much. Oh well. Looks like we'll be having to. Oh, wait. I don't need that. I need the videos. Oh, I got another holographic one. Okay. Please don't be mad at me. So he gets paid at the beginning of the day. That's good to know. I keep thinking it's the end of the day. Paying him up front is quite the choice. All right. Just gonna go ahead and get this set up. Cool. My employee's gonna arrive, but he's not gonna work because I don't have his money. Damn. Fourth one? Okay, reserved. Whoops. I could sell this one. How much is it worth? $68? $35? Hold on, I want to check something in this display case. Because I have one here. Yeah. Jesus. Please give me money. Yeah. And the other horror movie. I had a lot more of these than I thought, but not enough to fill the shelf all the way. Yeah, okay. And then tomorrow it starts. Cool. Okay. Back to this. The reason why I have so many of these is because action was happening for a derby and I didn't have a holographic one right away. So I just kept buying more and I got it and then I was happy. Okay. Romance, Christmas. Sci-fi, 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 sci-fi. Okay. These movies do not logically stack, I've noticed. Like, you're putting them... I guess they do logically stack, but you're putting them underneath the pile instead of on top of the pile, which is weird to me. I don't know if that makes sense. Fantasy. The hardest thing is going to be this fantasy not ending up in the sci-fi section. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. Sad you can't feed the fish. 5 random videos. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to live with what we have. I need another shelf for chocolate. I think that's it. All right, let's get this day started. I didn't mean to do that, sir. I'm sorry. Where'd it go? Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
What happened to the one I threw? Hi. Sir, I'm right here. You don't gotta ring the bell. What do we got? Yes, we have that.
Wow.
I really need my employee. Next. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. It does pay him as soon as you get it. Cool. Whoops. I need to catch up on classic. Can you give me an old one? Sure. Why would this one count? Need an old video. Drama. Wait. I see it. Here you go. Okay. I'm late. Drama, action, new video. Okay. Sup. 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 I'm out. A lime slushy. Ba-da-dum.
Ooh.
Romance.
Ooh.
I need more customers.
Oh.
Got him. Just in time.
Ooh.
Ooh. What do we need here today? The Angry Spirit.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Um. Okay. Reserved. Got it. Wait. Rewind. Exciting times at the return station. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Need like some advertising out here.
Oh.
What? What? There it is. Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Good, good. He needs to go to the bathroom.
Ooh.
What you got? Okay. Oh, hey. Whoa! Reserved. Excellent. Reserved. Excellent. Drama, drama, drama. Snack shelf. Perfect horror movie. Oh, I know a perfect horror movie. There you go. $7. Yeah, if you can always suggest a new movie, why wouldn't you do it? $4 extra. Or $3 extra. Depends on what they rent, I guess. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room, Twitch? What do you mean? Ba-ba-da-da-da. I have to sell chocolate. What do you need? Wait, what'd you have? The dead cache is alive. I thought that said something else. But you're never coming back? Okay, Leah. Good luck to you. Don't break my movies. Right, man? Right? God. Trying to run a business here. Chaz, what's up? It's never gonna, yeah. Well, I got $22. Hopefully those movies were about that. All right. The breakfast bar. They don't tell you if they're chocolate or not. But if this is chocolate, I have 3. Or if these are all chocolate, that's 7 things of chocolate, right? Dang. Okay. And tomorrow, I'm guessing most of these will be gone. Or a good chunk of them, which is good money. All right. Let's fill these back out a little bit. Okay. Market. Is there anything I wanted to get? Maybe some fantasy? Bad critic fantasy, I'll take it. And I think that's gonna be it. The floating minotaur and love. Sure. Oops. Okay, I wanted to try something here. How am I gonna remember that? 69152552. I already forgot it. 6915. $78. I need to find a weaker one. These adult films was freaking. Okay, getting more adult films is not cheap. Without the guy in the back. Here we go, 6968-0223. $6968-0223. 60. With a bad critic, 2 stars, $66.25. Cal, you miss video rentals? Sort of. Bam. What if I just put in random numbers? Okay, yeah. What is the cheapest movie I own, I wonder? Oh, this one's only 7 digits. 6473741. I forgot it. 6473741. Six four seven three seven four one. Oh. Oh, off the books. Oh, that's an achievement. Got it. I was just testing that. And then $10. It's 3.5 stars. $10, 3.5. So it's the exact same movie. Huh. Probably should have done it with a horror movie, but I just wanted to see what happened there. I was wondering if that's a way to get more like adult movies, you know? Because adult movies are worth more. They're $6. I thought they were only 5. Holy crap. Enjoy. All right, let's start this holiday. Gotta go. Oh, I didn't refill that? My employee is here. Look, it's so Halloween-y. Yeah. I wonder why you can't just walk through here. All right, let's get these done. Oh my God, that's the 5th one today? Running into my shelves. That's why they have to be spaced out. Okay. Not for the customers. Oh my goodness. Not for the customers. For me. Trying to get back to the shelves. Sorry. I think he wanted to walk past you and wink while doing it. Probably true. He does keep staring at me. Oh wow, that was like magic.
Yes.
Yes. Specifically this copy right here. All right. And then a horror movie and a horror movie. Got it. All right, not bad. We'll probably have some more coming today. So these are no longer new releases here. Which is gonna be an interesting time. But I don't need them all. So I should probably sell some. All right. Only gotta be 13 bucks. Weak sauce compared to the other ones. I feel like those are going up in price. Wonder if the market shifts. Bam. Bam 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 ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Okay. The adult videos, always exciting for various reasons. Fantasy, Christmas, romance. I like how Christmas gets their own section. All right. So and I got the guy today. Okay. You got to come to the store. What? Are you selling pumpkins? What? You got to come to the store. You got to come to the store. Some people understood the assignment. Wow. Holy shit. Of course. Where did he go? Thank you. Two of them? Okay. Maybe the first one wasn't. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. What? 2 late fees? I don't care. What? Oh, that's you? Enjoy your massive din. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I still have room on the shelf for some of them. So, might as well, right? I don't know if there's...
Hey.
Oh, reserved, alright. Drama, 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 action. Okay, I'm selling you. Oh, that's you? His massive instrument strikes again. I keep forgetting. How are we doing? Are we selling a lot of chocolate here? Like we're barely doing any business. She's really tall. A drama. You take this one. Olivia. Mother.
Ooh. Oh.
Sorry, I missed.
Oh.
Welcome to the chat room. Suddenly people, then suddenly no people. Reserved copy? Oh, okay. That's you. Of course. Be kind. Rewind, people. Oh, reserved? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I thought this day would be busier, in all honesty.
Ooh.
Oh.
Woof. I feel like sometimes the auto-pathing in this game gets a little weird. I saw the patch notes where they're fixing auto-pathing for all sorts of things. I don't remember exactly what for, but...
Wow.
Hi. Okay. There you go. Drama. Drama. Reserved. Oh, that's you.
Ah.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Need to pay the late fee. Duh. I guess this is moving a bit. This really moved. That's good news. That's a lot of money. 591 bucks. Yeah. You know, let me tell you, paying this guy for like 56 bucks a day, and he's working from 8 a.m. to like 12, like he's getting nothing. $5? $5.50, something like that. Minimum wage in the 90s, am I right? Sweet Busters removing the caramel popcorn. Not surprised, in all honesty. Crunchzilla. Alright, gotta go back here. Kick open the door. Alright, adult. Old. Bad critic and a good critic. Drama. And Christmas. Alright, some cheap movies. An old movie, you say? Let's give her the good critic one. They don't judge here. They don't care. And you want to do the adult ones because the adult movies, I shouldn't say that the way I was saying it. You want to do it that way because they're $6. All right. Whoa, we got some holographic ones here. I'll buy that one. $45 for this? Sure. Oh, a fantasy. Yeah, I'll take that. Fantasy. Old and critic. Will love find the toadstool? Are we sure this isn't an adult film? Are we sure? All right. The hell was that? Expensive. All right, a couple more fantasy movies. Good, good, good. When's the next new movie? There's no more this season. Okay. I got an achievement, didn't I? I could have claimed that earlier. Yeah. Oh. Huh. I think we should just let the money happen so we can get set up. Because we're definitely going to want 3 of every movie case, right? Yeah. You went and saw the guy? Cotton candy machine. Let's repair that. They are up and running. What was I just about to do? I was gonna check something. Should have a lot of these coming back in. Yeah. Somebody buy that one? They did. Cha-ching. Oh. It's not the new one. Oh, it's just the lighting. I was like, why does that one have a purple top? It did not. It was a lie. Oh. I missed that. Drama, drama. The gnome knocking at midnight. All right. How do I upgrade this station? How many of these do I have on the shelf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many of those do I still on the shelf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's get rid of 4 more. If I can. I'm gonna need a second one of these, I feel. They don't sell that fast, which makes sense. I mean... Fantasy, fantasy, and a Christmas. Cool. You would. No, that's fantasy. I have no idea what that said. I just felt like I needed to click it as fast as possible. Okay. Yep. There you go. So many people. Where, wasn't he going the other way? Oh, what we got? An Xmas movie.
Wow.
Yo. Wake up, dude. What the frick? Gotta put something in the wrong place. All right.
Hey.
What do we got? No, it was broken. I lost out on some money there. I lost out on some money. Reset the day. Reset the damn day. His massive instrument strikes again. Excuse me, sir. Movies give you a bad headache? I don't believe you for a second.
Oh.
I'm not a doctor, but let me tell you. Bad headaches. Should probably get that checked out. Could be a sign of a tumor.
Oh. Oh.
It's not a tumor. There you go. What you need? A drama. Here you go. Have you seen this one? This is fun, eh? Galka? Didi, hello? I'm sorry I missed you. Not a tumor. What'd you say? Whoa, look at all these movies. Okay, reserved. I'll be honest, these adult movies are freaking moving. Oh. It's gonna start putting those there. F it. People are thirsty.
Ooh.
Don't cough into the mic, Zork. Oh, God.
Ooh.
All right, got converted to. Ugh. Those tumors. Hello?
Oh.
Oh. I'm here to pick up the movie The King's Blood. Okay. That one. Gotcha. How many adult movies do I have, actually? Put that on the shelf. The pile grows. Don't ask me why I'm standing around. I'm the manager. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Hey.
You're already going. You're already going. What else is coming? Hey, here you go. The Devil's Robot. Losing potential customers.
Oh.
Being able to leave the register is so much more than having somebody do the reserves.
Oh.
Bad fantasy. Gotta have. Yeah. 8 experience. Down, down, down. Excuse me. Do you not have tumors? Would you like to watch a movie? Nice. Broken? Oh, okay. Here, take my money. All right. And I'll do it again. Ooh. Person doesn't have time for this. Boom. Boom.
Oh.
Boom. That guy going in. Boom.
Oh.
What you need? A good action movie. Easy. Bad backs. Enjoy. Must pay like every other customer. That's right. Employee's name I don't remember. Let's check the logs. What's his name? Maxime? Maxime? You know what? Never mind. Max. Good job. Wow, we still have potential customers walking by. Go, 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 go. Got him. He's running late, though. It is midnight. I mean, fair. A call at midnight?
Pamayo.
The Angry Spirit? Man, that one's reserved a lot, I feel. Ugh. All right. There's never too many questions. I feel like the chocolate maybe moved a bit. Maybe just a bit. I feel like all of it moved. Look at that. All right. Just one galaxy bar. People do not like the fudge slime. I mean, they are calling it fudge slime. Looks like we still are going to be over $1,000, which is good. Let me go look at the market really quick. 10 random movies, drama, 10 random drama movies. I don't think I really need drama right now. Still need fantasy movies though. Fantasy good critic? I'll take that. Okay. Just a straight up fantasy, okay. Fantasy bad critic. Those are just as important, I feel. You can also just grab 10 random movies. I feel like now's a good time to do that. And we'll just save up. My hands are full. The Dragon's Precious Keg. Dead Elf Campground. The Bat's Burning Point. The Cash and Santa's Cookies. All right, fantasy, fantasy. Can you be a normal human being for a moment? Family coffin drama. It's a drama. The Voodoo Doll Slayer. One new release left on that shelf. Yeah, the horror movie's moving. Yeah. All right, let's end the day. Not gonna buy anything else. $454. Dang. See what the market's looking like. Mixed. 15 random movies for 120 is really nice. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, that's it. Damn it. Or fantasy. The Last Coffin in Blackwood Manor. Fantasy. All right. We're getting stacked on romance. We may have to get another shelf for that if I'm not careful here. Yes. Okay. More horror movies is good, I think. All right. Reserved. Trying to think of famous movies back in the day that could possibly be the next new movie. The only one that, for some reason right now, the only one that comes to mind is The Shining, because all these horror movies. I sort of wish the Is that 6 of them today? Waste might be in. I mean, I need to get rid of some cash. Here, take $30. See, sometimes they just call and give you money. That's why when the phone was ringing earlier, I was like, give me money. Somebody called and said there was like some banking error or something. They're like, here's $50. I was like, all right. Reserved. All these horror movies coming back through. I like how the new movie releases stick with like the theme of the season. So like during the Derby, there were 2 action movies, new action movies going at the same time, which is really nice. Of course. Okay, at the end of the road here. My Sofa Fantasy. Science fiction, science fiction, science fiction. All right. That's all the returns. He has a mask on today. Cool, 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 cool. You okay, Paisley? Just made the weirdest noise.
Ooh.
Oh, how'd I miss you?
Whoa.
Angriest spirit. Gotcha. Wake up, nerd. Seven. A good Xmas movie. It is.
Wow.
I have no idea how that happened. Um. They're probably returning movies. Reserved. The barrel. Under the bed. Got it. Figured it out.
Hey.
What you need? The blood-sucking tome. Got it. Let's see. Late fee, huh? We're gonna go cancel that for you. Have a great day.
Oh.
The fighting breakfast. Chase him down. Be given $250 help with your video store. Small business grant. Celebrate that shit. It's like, man, nothing's happening right now. He was not interested. It's Donald. Static. There you go. Bam.
Ooh.
Sorry. Sir, excuse me. There we go. What you need help with? Got a bad movie for us? Yeah? Yes, I do. There you go, sir.
Hey.
Stop throwing them on the ground. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. All action. All action all the time. Those do not move fast, do they? Okay. Boop. Ah. And he took it. You didn't want it? There's Walter.
Ooh.
Sorry, Walter.
Ooh.
What you got? An old drama. Old. Got it.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey.
I do not. Hold on. We're just out of horror movies. Alright, we got two people blocking everything up. There. I lost $1 for that? What did I lose $1 for? Okay, what a day, huh? We get our first new season tomorrow. I have no idea what's on the calendar. We'll be going into that new season with about $1,500. Could expand if I wanted to, but not yet, I feel. I think I will expand that way first. It's broken. Ta-da. I don't know what possessed me to do what I just did, but I was like, I wanna try this machine. All right, that should be it. Let's end the day. Boom, fall done. Sell 20 popcorns. Almost level 13. And we are in winter day 1. Let's check out what's going on here. All right. Come meet Santa. Santa is visiting the town plaza and people are lining up for the holiday family photo plus 50% Xmas movie rentals. All right, so a lot of Xmas movie rentals, horror movies, romance, drama movie rentals, Blue Monday. There's a new release tomorrow. Okay, so some things still getting hit, but it looks like Xmas movies are going to be huge, which makes sense. And so hopefully we get some new ones in that. Hold on. Let me grab that. 50 more experience. So now I just need to sell 20 cotton candies. And we've done one that I know of. Generate $10,000 in revenue. I'm surprised that isn't done. We got to get to level 20 for some of this stuff. Yeah. 500. We got to be closing in on 500. So we need some Xmas movie shelves. Because we need just as many Xmas movies as we have horror movies. We're gonna put these babies over here. And then I'm gonna need another shelf for romance movies. Okay. Huh? The wall's blocking it. I see. Cool. So when we inevitably get more romance movies. Okay. I'm gonna have to move them forward. Wrong button. Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Specifically this copy. All right, with that done, I now need a shit ton of Xmas movies. Let's go. This is still considered a new movie. Okay. Random movies. Romance, old, holographic. Done. Xmas. It doesn't even matter really what they are, knowing that I'm gonna need a shit ton of them. Let me grab 10 for 100. That's not good. And this is why we got another romance shelf. Fantasy, and romance. Fantasy's starting to fill out. All right. The next thing is, how much chocolate did we sell? We actually sold some fudge slime. Oh. Okay. None of those days said anything about selling more kinds of food. So that's not important. It's just getting enough Xmas movies. Which we're gonna have to attempt. Everybody give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm sad the music stopped though. Baby. Okay, I am back. My apologies, everyone. Thought there was a knock on my door. Went ahead and took the dogs out. Paisley took her sweet time. I need to go back to gameplay. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. So, I need Xmas movies. Food don't matter this month, so we'll just keep it stocked as we go. I mean, I don't think I would change this any further. I nearly have one of everything. I'm gonna need 4 of them, I think. Where's the edge of this? Yeah. I think that's how I want them. And then maybe 2 more in the future, or 1 more for all the snacks. We'll see. The other thing is, decorations brings in more people. What have I unlocked? We're gonna need a new movie display. A chair. Certain kind of chair. Can I change the type, or is it just random what I get? A sword and shield? A nutcracker? I'll do that too. This will be my display spot, I think. That's for the next new movie if we get a holographic. How do I get the different types? Oh! Cool. And this is how we get new. Okay. Got it. New. You know what? Thinking about this, that don't make sense. Wouldn't it make more sense to be like, put this like here to let people know new? You know? I'm trying to be logical in a video game, but new. Ba-da-dum. Oh, I can. Where's the... There it is. Okay. I mean, it's literally just the sides and whatever, but... Cool. Let's do the returns. More dramas. I don't really need more dramas. If we have to, I have left enough space to maybe go out 1 more. I guess I can move this in. I know, it's starting to feel crowded. We're gonna need to expand. Going to need to expand. All right. Okay. Everybody, give me a moment. One of my dogs is missing. Okay. Paisley is so weird. She sorry, Bo was inching in on her bone. She doesn't like being like in a bed or under the covers very much. So she got out of the bed with her bone just so she could eat it on the floor. Which is fine, I mean. Man, employees being the next one at like level 20. That's such a long way away. But I guess it's the way to keep you entertained until then. Whoops. We need these over here. Mother? It just don't make sense. We're gonna have to sell a lot of those horror movies. Oh no, I don't want that one yet. Stop throwing them on the ground. Is that a horror movie? Whatever. Ad break. Break D's. Wait. Fantasy. Forgot what I was doing. Action. Okay, we know what we gotta do. Let's just open the store. Why aren't people wearing winter clothes? I didn't hit the open sign.
Oh.
That guy has a hat. Ooh.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. What do we got? Die trying.
Oh.
Hey.
Surgeon test subject. There you go. Stop throwing the damn movies. Broken? Gotta pay for that. Okay. Salt Cube video. 850. Oh no, I'm out of practice. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam. Da 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 da. $21. Don't do it, you fucking piece of shit. This is a scam. You don't own a VHS player? Fair. That one's fair. I want to watch the worst movie ever made. Do you have two mustaches? Is that Donald? Bam, 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 bam. It's just a slow day out here. Blue Monday's right. Oh, nice. Alright, horror. Drama. Horror. Okay, I missed. Drama. 3 reserved. Bam, bam, ba da 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 da. A book over a movie. I like how it still says, still says, what am I trying to say? Still says grand opening. Entire season has gone by. Maybe that's what we should have named the store. Grand opening.
Oh.
Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Okay. Leave that one there. That's it. All right, well. Whatever I need to look at, I'll look at it tomorrow. Kids movies. New movies also released today. I need a new shelf. for kids movies. Let's put it there for now.
Compañero, vengan.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna grab really quick is the Bad Critic Kids movie. Okay. Good Critic Kids movie. Okay. No Xmas. Okay, there's one. Got it. Shit. And then we're gonna need 25, I think. It's a horror movie. Well, shit. Last day to grab this deal. It's a lot of money, but... Nightmare on Elm Street. On Mel Road. Can you do me a favor? Can you do returns while I get this shit organized? Thanks. I knew I could count on him. And the next new movie comes out 5 days. Whoa, 2 holographic ones. Display case. 71.25. Of course we're gonna sell it. That'll make some of our money back. Oh shit. He usually doesn't do this space, so. Okay, now I feel like you're intentionally doing it. Like really intentionally doing it. Another holographic one? Ain't no way I'm not selling that. Ain't no way. I should have got 5 more. Because I took 3. Do. Froggy and his trusted king. Oh, Christmas. So we need to build up a little bit of kids movies. We need to keep building up the Xmas movies. Okay. I should have got 5 more. It's too late now. Where did he go? I need to assign him to his real job. Hey. 10% chance of resigning. Five reserved movies. Let me see here. I don't even have a full shelf worth of Xmas movies. Oh, I did need this. Why don't I have them in a correct order? I don't know. I could redo it. Because you get all your money back from this. And then it could all be one direction. Not the band, just the actual direction. Like that. And this is just a mix of stuff, so it don't matter. All right. Organized in a different way. Cool. It's really what I should do, though. I would need another snack shop. We need to save her money. Okay. I think we're good to go. I got the hiccups. I can catch her. Oh. Okay. Reserved. Okay. Drama. The teacher's failed studies. Science fiction. It really likes to throw you up on that counter.
Oh. Ooh.
Wow.
Stuffed toy. This one gets reserved a lot too. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Oh, hi. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Did I change the color of that? No. No, you could not.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Ooh.
Static haunting.
Wow.
Oh, there's now old adult movie. And 1, 2, 3.
Whoa. Oh.
More customers.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
More customers, please.
Hey.
This is extremely uncomfortable. Do I have an adult movie? Yeah, let's just give you My Time with My Uncle. There you go. A bad movie to recommend. Absolutely.
Ooh.
That one's rented a lot. But it's terrible.
Ooh. Ooh.
Has the snow been melting?
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, got him. Nice. What do we got?
Oh.
Okay. Pretty good day. I think we got another 500 bucks in sales. Those sold. Beautiful. What is going on here? Can't seem to grab these. Today's Sunday, right? No, it's Monday. We already did a Sunday? Good job, Max. Oh. About to close those doors. Gonna grab that experience. Generate $10,000 in total revenue. Done. Salt Kid video. Okay. Today's Tuesday, so we got the tape vendor. 15 random movies for 120. An Xmas movie right there. Kid movie. Yeah, I'll grab it. Bad Critic Xmas movie. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the 15 for 120. Gas mask puzzle party. That doesn't sound like a kid's movie. Okay. Echoes of Burning Monster. Drama. Romance. Oh yeah, I gotta claim this. Mo money. Oh my goodness, would you get that? Oh yeah, this one's romance too now. I keep forgetting. What? Stalking trophy. Stalking. Bunch of fantasy. There's another kid, but I'm not paying $12 for that. Okay. Wow. Be kind, rewind. Sorry. Be kind, rewind. The frick. These aren't new anymore. Which, we're just gonna have to do a little bit of that. Because I'll have a shit ton of them coming in. Are you kidding? Be kind, rewind. All right, Dee Dee, enjoy your dinner. Hold on. That was 14 minutes ago? How do I keep missing chats? Reserved, okay. That is the fourth one? My God. So we're gonna keep some of these because they have the good critic. Tag. All right. Drama. Okay, kids. Wow. Did we check the market already? I already forgot. Yeah, we did. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can I reach him? Ah.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh.
Bam, ba-da-da. His massive instrument. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
No. 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 Returning a video. Okay.
Ah.
Ooh.
My God. What we got? Favorite Xmas movie? This one.
Oh.
Really slow day.
Wow.
I wonder how many like actually would miss if I didn't come out here and do this. Like what the difference in money would be. Because it's obvious so many of these are just generated.
Oh.
Is that Donald? Late. Cotton candy. All right, drama. I'll sell this one. Why not? Science fiction. Horror that will make you pee your pants.
Ooh.
All right, let me take this one, move it down. Sort of organized. Only 2 of those left. Pixie blast off. There you go. See if we can get some people through the door.
Oh. Oh.
There you go. Oh shit. What? An old film, you say? Oh. Do I have an old one? Yes. Good critic. Oh. Whoops. Kid. Romance. X. No! Oh, one of the new ones. It's back. So you gotta go grab it? Yeah. He's waiting. This is snowing? Oh. Damn. What do we need? Well, everybody, I think you have, sir, you have one. Good man. Good man. Where are you going? Sir, we'd like to close. Sir? It's right there. You have a copy. 2 late fees as well? Dang, that was some money. All right, what do we got here? All right, fudge slime starting to sell. Breakfast bar starting to sell. All right. Okay. Crunchzilla. Profits. All right. And did we check the market today? Yes. I think I've asked this. I need to figure out when I want to do that. You gotta do it in the morning. Right? All right, let's close the door. 450? Oh. I feel like wasn't that busy of a day. Not enough, yeah. Okay. So I need 20 random movies for 140. We got to take that deal. No, so 20 is the max here. No, it's not. I bought 25 earlier. Didn't I? Oh, I saw it and I went past it, and you can't just roll the other way to get back to it. Action. Fantasy. We got an Xmas movie. Drama. All right. Kid, good critic. I'll What the hell's going on here? Take that. I'll take that. That was an expensive one. A good critic and a bad critic. Romance old. I think I'll take that science fiction old too. This one's old good critic for drama. Must be The Height. Dun, dun. Anyways. I felt like that was a pretty good haul for some Xmas movies. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see if this all fits. I think 30 was the call on these. I need to do 30 on these. How many do I have on the shelf? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I want more than a dozen of them. Yeah, and then these are going to be gone soon. There'll be overlap with the new. I didn't go to the fucking dude last night. He used to knock, and there used to be an exclamation mark back here. And I don't know why that went away. That needs, like, it's so easy to forget when you take fucking 5 days off before the next one. You know? Like, I wish they wouldn't. It's this game. Here, I got $70. This game's so frustrating because, like, if somebody goes to reserve something, it'll mark it, right? Hey, Magix. I'm sorry I missed you in this comment. I started playing Supermarket Simulator. I did not get that one after I got TCG Card Shop. I wasn't going to get this one either, but I did. Anyways, but that definitely, because it's so, all the action happens up here, right? And I went back here for the market, but it was, this is what I wanted. And that's the second time I've missed it, and I feel like it's just unfair. Like, I'll remember tomorrow, maybe, but like it needs to sort of be in your face like it was when it was initially given to you, which is a knock on the door when the store's closed or whatever. And then maybe the knock is happening and I just don't realize it. But like, but you see how it does this? If that exclamation mark appeared, I would have noticed it. And then like, oh, the door's open. But without it, for some, they're just leaving it on the player for some reason, which is weird. There's so much shit going on all the way up to level 20 until I have 2 employees and I'm just bored running around like this. Like, what are we doing here? I just don't get it. But this is the constant, like, this is the feedback they need, but they're never going to get indie development shit. And it just sort of sucks. Because, like, it's a video game, not a fucking job. I don't need to remember everything. You need to help me out with that. But I feel like that's like the day and age of just getting old playing video games, is trying to remember everything that's going on or has changed and that kind of stuff. And it just 3750. Huh. I don't know, it's just getting harder. And I think developers are doing it less, is how it feels, for sure. Like, help remind me something's going on. And the people that are out there complaining about, oh, they're overly helpful, I don't think this would be one of those cases of like, hey, do you want to do this? And then, like, it would be my choice to ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, just be like, yeah, I don't want to do that this time around. But I do want to do that. It's the only way to get adult films that are cheap enough that it don't bankrupt me. Quit throwing them. Oh yeah, we're getting a good stash now. Good, good, good. We still need a lot more. I mean, like 30 more videos. Bow down. Yes, go over there and follow Magix, especially you Guild Wars 2 peeps. Magic's just over there jamming out, doing world versus world. Don't even know the guy. He just showed up one day. He said, "Hey, I'm a part of your alliance." I said, "You sure?" And he said, "Yeah." I think his exact words. He's like, "Midian invited me." And I'm like, "Oh yeah?" And Magix is like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." And we were best friends forever after that. All right, there we go. Why am I just standing? I'm not gonna catch him. Got him. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, he's already going there. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
You said nah.
Hey.
You're all going there?
Oh.
What you got? Intergalactic chest. Got that.
Ooh.
Da-da-da. Zark Leslie, you just done it. Listen. Nobody rewinds these freaking new movies. Oh my god. I'm feeling somebody's gonna ask for the manager today. Yo, it's warm. It's warm in the Salt Cube video. It's warm in there. If you just need to warm up, you know. We don't have hot chocolate, but we do have hot popcorn.
Ooh.
Hot, hot, hot. Also, we have adult films if you're into that. Ba-da-da. And if you're not into that, we have kids films. Hey, I didn't see you get the popcorn. What the frick? I feel like when I leave the store, things happen.
Ooh.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wow. Lots of potential customers. You, not you, not you, not you. Okay, I guess not as many as I thought.
Oh.
There you go. Dan, da da da. I feel like this game needs like some silly kind of music. He almost forgot to return that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh.
Guy did the smart move, reserved it. Speaking of reserved, that's not me.
Oh.
Everybody hold on one sec.
Ooh.
Ah, didn't get him. But I tried. Okay. So few left. Maybe I should go get some more. I'm missing out on some money there.
Oh. Oh.
An Xmas movie to recommend. Sure. The problem with not having a new release Xmas movie is I can't suggest it to people. Another horror movie is sort of not what I needed. Oh my god, it's broken. We lost an adult movie and I missed 2 Tuesdays. What is going on with that? Oh, it's science fiction. Ba-da-da-da-da. Any last minutes we can grab? Not interested.
Oh.
Eight broken movies today, I think is what we're up to. Oh, we don't. It's like they know. I could just go grab 5 more. Since it happens twice now, 2 or 3 times. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. I think that's it. Just one of each of those. So tomorrow is Santa. All right, level 14. That's 4 levels today. A refrigerator. That's Santa? Sorry, I forgot I was doing. It's Santa. Let's check the market. Old horror, good critic. I'll take that. Kid, good critic. They're pretty expensive. Xmas. I'm a simple person. I see Xmas and I get it. Ooh, good critic, old. 10. We don't need that again. Done enough today for now. I think this is the reminder. Nice. Okay. Need to figure out what the refrigerator does. 400? Jesus Christ. What? Jelly melon soda, neon rain cola, snake pit soda. I can sell drinks. Okay. Can only put 6 in there at a time. But there's no. Okay, cool. Turbo Cop. All right, well now we can sell drinks. Neato. I cannot redesign the look of the refrigerator. That is a no-go. Or the snacks. They said nah. Cool. Well, that should be more revenue, right? Is there any other achievements I needed to claim? No. Okay. Fine. Be that way. All right, let's do this and... Reserved. Be on our way. Hold on, today, what's the percentage? 50%. Okay. Don't put those 5 up there. Dripping on the philosopher. I'm really low. I only have 4 adult movies left. Okay. Nice. 2 days into the next new movie. Wait. Yeah. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum. dun 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 dun. So we're gonna sell. We're gonna rent out. I keep saying selling, but we're not selling anything, are we? We rent out these. Somebody give me their Christmas movies.
Attends, il canard.
Endangered sea turtles. The fuck? $21. Alright, well, there's all the adult films. Okay. Got room for 3 more of those. How are these doing? Alright, almost through those. A shit ton of those left. Oh. That didn't matter. Actually. In TCG Card Shop Simulator, the NPCs would go to a random shelf. There is a reason why they do it that way, but there's like RNG involved, and they would go to a shelf and they would just take what was there. And the shelf that got picked was based off of the popularity of the items and how they were priced. So, like, if I had popular items, but when I did it all the same item, it was just literally RNG. So you just wanted the shelves to be stocked as much as possible. So if they went there, they would pull how many cards, which was also random. So they would just get a booster pack of what was there.
Wow.
I thought I saw more. Oh God. But anyways, my point is, like, if I can figure out why people rent certain ones or reserve certain ones more than others, like, then we can just single that down, you know? Okay. Is it broken? Buddy. Buddy, it's broken. I need you to pay for that. I run a business here, not an auction house, okay? If somebody says an auction house is a business, you are wrong. Midnight Assassin Gargoyle. Got it. Pwah. What you got? Sure. Was it reserved? What did he just say to me? I don't think he said that one was reserved. We'll see what happens. Sorting through the movies is so terrible for me that I actually think it's better just to run back and forth between the shelves. Because I suck that bad. $37.50. Well, fuck me. Hey, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
No, well.
Whoa!
All right. What do you need? Reservation list. Yes.
Ah.
If that other guy reserved and I somehow fulfill it in a different way, is that a way to cheat the system? You know what I mean? And then somebody comes in for the reserved one again? When does it stop being a grand opening and becomes a, hey, we're open? I don't know. Never, maybe? I don't know what the legal term for grand opening is. Or if anyone's ever had to make one. What the hell was that noise?
Wow.
I don't know how I missed that, dude. Wow. John and the Diver. There you go. What the hell?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. How much is this one? $21? I think I checked that one before. Late fees.
Oh.
Feel like I threw one on the ground or something there. See if I can grab any last minute customers.
Oh.
Oh, you're coming. She's one of those special customers. I'm pretty sure I lost one of the special customers by charging a late fee.
Wow.
What you looking for? Fantasy Old. First one I looked at.
Oh.
I think that's the last one. We're technically closed. Let's keep letting them in. We sold one can of Beetle Burst. Oh, you know what I need to do? This before I forget. Duck Detective and the Missing Mushroom. Are we sure that's the kids one again? The egg waiting for Santa. I just want you to all see how many movies there are. So these are all adult movies. Here are all the horror movies. I have about maybe less than 10% of what's available out there. How do we do on this? Okay. Dang, 3? Should probably reorganize this when I get a chance. I only have Crunchzilla down here because of that chocolate thing. So which one am I missing? There's 4 of these. Okay, then we just go back to that. Galaxy bar, that, and then we'll put these here. Right? We'll go back over here. Remove those. There's like an extra one because I'm not doubled up on anything. Interesting. Barely enough to, man, that amount of money would barely make my rent. Boba Burgers? A grand reopening? What? I've only been open for technically 5 weeks now. Okay. I put 5 more up and we still went through them. But nobody asked for one, which is good news. All right, I still have $1,400. Let's close the door. Everything's restocked. Over $500. Making like half a level a day. Day 6 winter. Nothing special on this day. Yep, just a Friday. Fridays are a bit busier. New movie genre again. We got 3 left. Candy dispenser. All right, he's in. He's paid for. Let's check out the movies. Market. 10 random movies, not what I want. I'll take that. Kid old, I'll take that. Okay, done with the kids. I need Xmas. No Xmas. I think we're done. Uncle in the Hat. Yeah, kids movies, we're done. We don't need it anymore. For now. Bet spring and summer there's some kids thing or whatever. Some event. Level 15 gives me access to this. 19 I can get a cactus. I wonder if arcade, like the arcade machines, are going to be just passive income. All right, let's get rid of these. Done. You can keep saying grand opening for 6 months. So that's 2 seasons. Come on. What's that? Number 9 today? Is that police sirens? Why? Yeah, just take it. We're gonna have to take more anyways. Alright. Horror movie, new. Okay. So we lost one and we would have 25. When this person comes in for those reserved ones, I want to try something. Drama. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the holographic ones. Then... Oh, I do have 2 of those. Okay. Just randomly in the middle? Okay, hold on. Keep fucking this up. There we go. All right, that's everything. Oh, nice. Okay. Here comes the next wave, and we're open.
Ah.
Ooh.
How did I miss this? I don't know. You've probably walked by like 12 times today. Snow's getting super serious. All right, which one? Sure. There you go. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a new one. Snowman's Wizard. Or I saw it. How do I organize them in my hands? 'Cause I feel like that's how I would do it. What you need? Romance and bad. Oh, late fee? Nah. Nah. We don't care. We don't care about the late fee.
Ooh.
Dang. I tried. Oh, hi.
Ooh.
There you go. Poetry is dead. Hold on. I want to test it on you. Because I know we have another copy of that, right? There you go. Will that stay reserved? Where did he go? It doesn't stay reserved. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So the other guy was just asking for it. Where'd you go, Max? What the frick? Say it again. My God, man. If I rearrange this store, I'm going to be lost and confused.
Oh.
That's weird, but okay. Wow. That light came on when I handed it to her. Well, where are you going? Oh, to get water. He looked big sus there, everyone. He was like sneaking from the days of Lucky. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay. Are you kidding me? This movie's everywhere today.
Oh.
Okay. Sometimes they just fall right into your lap, you know? What you looking for? An old Xmas movie.
Ooh.
I wonder why they're starting to ask randomly. Maybe I'm just close by? The hell was that? Oh, he opened the fridge. Jeez, sound like somebody punched something. I see people out here. A lot of them already coming to the store. Oh, great. Number 10. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, hi. On the fence. Not anymore.
Oh.
Okay. Sold another one.
Hey.
Okay. Restocked. Dun, 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 bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. Man, I was shitting on those fudge slimes, but they are selling. All right, all the new releases went out the door again. That's great. Those are $7 a piece, and we already did market today. Yeah. That's it. Lots of money in my pocket for the new movies tomorrow. Which we're not going to make the same mistake. I'm buying 30 of them. Is the static haunting a jab at Poltergeist? The only references that I've seen is the new releases are like referencing a classic movie. Anything else is just probably coincidence because it seems like it's just taking a specific adjective, noun, and then like some kind of like sticker. So like, you know, you could have like static haunting of foot or something, body part or something, because there's a sticker body part, like, and that's the noun. So it's sort of ad-libbing randomly. Okay. Not quite level 15. New movie release day. Exciting times. So when my employee gets in, we're just going to have him deal with the other stuff. What do we have? Holiday Break-In. This should look familiar. Home Alone. So yeah, and these are Christmas movies. Excellent. You know, I just realized something. 15... it's 10 at a time. So that's what I should buy. 1, 2, 3. I should buy him that way because I get multiple signs. Oh, I never got rid of this other sign, did I? Whoops. Because I can sell the extra signs for money back. Return station, please. So we sell those. And if I can get a holographic one, that'd be great. But this will be great for Christmas movies later, because I'll keep like 12 of those. It's a holographic one. 7125. Boop. On the display. So we have 29 right here. Cool. He's gonna put one in that last spot, isn't he? I want to see if he does. More spots. Back to checkout. Do this myself. Also need to still see if there's more Christmas movies to pick up. I'm looking for my dog to run. Yes. We found him, or? Be kind, rewind, people. Fantasy. All right. Let me be honest, these fantasy ones do not go. Okay, let's look at the market really quick. We got some 15 random action, don't need it. Xmas, we do. The golden bird, the sofa beyond the rainbow. Old and a bad critic. Oh, Christmas. I'm gonna take those just because I think they're funny looking. And the one, and this one will eventually go over there. Okay. Everything else is stocked. We're caught up on this. I think everybody's walking away from me. We need to wait for the next wave, which will be when about this guy gets here-ish.
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh. Guess I better deal with some of this.
Ooh.
No! Drop the fucking... Okay. You want to see a manager? Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken, buddy. It does. Thanks for asking. Or hoping. Jackass. Okay, that's Donald. Okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Gained another customer. Cool, cool, cool. Ambush this guy. What you looking for? An old horror movie. I got you. There we go. People really like that movie. I've also recommended it a few times. I wonder if that does something. I'm struggling to figure this shit out. Hi.
Oh.
Walter was here today. Oh, great.
Wow.
Nothing until next week. Okay. Whoops.
Ooh.
Catching the people cutting this corner is like the most important part.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Drama. Which ones are we missing? A Western? Trying to think of the genres that could be left. They called these Xmas, so there's not a holiday genre.
Oh.
Whoa.
I just threw it at the ground.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh.
Tons of people here. What you need? A good movie. A good movie. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right. The glowing parent.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. We are done for the day. Another day done. Day done? I hardly know her. Why is this just sitting here? One day I'll fix that one. Maybe somebody got mad? Didn't want it? All right. Need the last two. How about here? Just Freddy's. Budge slime, huh? Okay. Wow. Just in time for the other one to be done. So we're gonna have to sell a bunch of those. The grind is real. The problem is right now is we're getting close to 500. So buying more space, what would that do for me? I think I need more shelves, if anything. Right? Why is this mixed? Got it. I'm actually surprised I don't have that happen more often. So we need overflow for 2. We may need to rearrange some things. Why? Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to fit 4. I would if it would let me put it 1 over, I think. No, it would still be short one. Or I could pretend this wall doesn't exist. Okay. So fantasy, kids. Xmas is ready for overflow. We have overflow there. Science fiction needs overflow. I think it's time I move these over just a bit, which sort of sucks. Yeah. There's going to be a little less space. Hold on. Yeah. It's going to be a little less space in the walkway here. That's because I'm going to put 2 shelves right here for overflow. I do not think I need to expand right now. I just think more shelf space is more important. More important. All right, it's uniform. I mean, I don't think I could move this back now. But we could put it somewhere else entirely. That's really in the way. But this is how stores do it nowadays. They're like, yo, how in the way can I make this? After moving them over. I wonder if that would make a difference. But with that out of the way, maybe I should do... Yeah, you can't do it there. You can't cross the shelf. But if I do that, I can also move this over. Again, we can pretend that wall's not there. Nothing against the rules. Yeah, hold on, hold on. I sort of like this. All right. And then we move this. I usually do this off a stream. We'll move this like here, right? So it doesn't feel so empty over here. That's also back because that wall. Yeah. And like, this is sort of the process we're doing anyways, right? Right? And then we can move these back. What a process. I'm just doing that so my little brain understands. Actually, I don't know if like that matters at all or anything. I'm just doing it. This way it doesn't feel so claustrophobic up here. Yeah, and then I need one more thing. Since I'm not going to do any expansion right now, I might as well grab one more snack shelf. And then the only thing I'm missing is these dino gummies, technically. These are all 1-to-4 ratio, I think. So 25 cents for $1. Yeah. So we want the more expensive stuff. It's weird that there isn't like 4 of each snack. I think we're missing like 2 more chocolate bars, I think is what's missing. Okay. Sorry, slurping down the last of my soda. Weird. And I think I wanted to put one more here, but I don't think so. This is good. A good flow of traffic, I guess, as they go out the door. So, wow, this feels almost too open. I feel like I could definitely put in another 6 shelves in here. I'm such a capitalist. And I can move these back over, I think. Let me see. Yeah. So these shelves I can move over for one more romance here. It's if the kids in the fantasy start to overflow a little bit. But if I grab random videos, we may get overflows. The whole point of this. I need to make sure there's a place to put movies. My biggest worry at this point is the sheer amount of horror movies that I have. Can also do something like that. Extra horror movies over here. For now. I think it's time for me to get a shelf for the adult movies. A big shelf. I don't think I need these little ones anymore. I think if I was to do this... Yeah, I don't know. If I was to do this again... We just started with horror as a genre and had a lot of horror movies. No, we didn't really, did we? Was that exactly 5? That's hilarious. I feel like, no, we ended up buying a lot. Drama is what ended up having, yeah, because we had Rain Woman and Poetry is Dead and Action. Okay. Yeah, and with that new movie, we're going to keep like 12 of those. Yeah, it's just going to be overflow. All right, this is as good as it gets right here. And the next level up is another genre. Well, fuck me, dude. Grab another shelf. Next one, we don't have a new movie. Yeah, they overlap, but it looks like they overlap by 2 days. Fair enough. I hope that like this is a new movie here, this is a new movie here, but this is the Christmas one. If this is a Christmas and this is a Christmas and we get that overlap, that'd be good, but I don't know if that'll happen. It feels sort of random what we get. I thought it was planned, but obviously not. And then we have a new genre coming. I can't put it there? Why? Oh, I can. Weird. And this will be the next genre? Oh, you know what I could do? Again, pretend that wall isn't there. Move this one over. Yeah, go grab another shelf. Pretty sure this will fit. Yep. And then whatever new genre, we have the shelves. So I ended up buying, I don't know, like 7 shelves there. But yeah, look at this. Okay, I like this setup. Maybe not the order or whatever, but I feel like in TCG Card Shop Simulator, there's so many like tables I had to have. But this one is just shelves, so I can make it look like something. Down, 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 down. Yeah. All right, $300 left. It's enough to pay for my employee. All right, let's close the door. I did not have to end early today again, which is weird. $607. 105 movies rented. Comedy. How could I forget about comedy? Okay. Comedy is yellow. This will be comedy over here. The Werewolf Comedy Show. Got a lot of old ones in there. Okay. A good mix, I feel. Two the same. Okay. Comedy. Got it. So I made it to level 15. There's a lot of comedy. Do 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 do. The only I should probably look at this every day and see if I can find a fast and a fast with the traits that I want. It's RNG. I mean, I wish I could just set up what I want and then there's a chance every day there's an applicant for it. I feel like that would be better. You know? Or at least somewhere in that space. Anyways. Let's get this done. I feel like that was a lot of strategizing there. Okay, 2 of them. The other thing this game doesn't do that other games like it is when you go up to the shelves, you can't stack like 5 of the same movies on top of each other. Oh shit. It's not even a new one. Come on, people. Bum, bum, bum. Be kind, rewind. Are you fucking kidding me? Number 11. Wonder how many movies I have. Okay. Okay. Number 12. Another Christmas one. "12 broken movies." Did not mean to grab that one. Toss that one on the ground. Christmas. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Science fiction. That's not the science fiction. Bam, ba-da-dam, bam. Oh my goodness! Be kind, rewind, you jackasses! Guitar at the zoo. All right. 4 reserved movies there. Got all that done. Rearranged the store. We got 5 levels today. So, I mean, 2 weeks? No, it's been taking about 2.5 days per level. We have 5 levels left. So that's about 15 days. So about here-ish is level 20. And then I got some achievements, which was the aim for today. Wish I could check out next season. But nothing seems to happen on the first day of the season, which is good. Yeah. Okay. Task list. So 2 more genres, a candy dispenser, an arcade, and ability to get 1 more staff member so I can run around and do nothing. Sounds good. All right, let me hit that save button. And then I want to go back. To the main menu, hit play. I have 488 movies. 488 movies, level 15. So I needed 12 more for another achievement. I'll have to do that maybe off stream. All right. What did I get done today? I am getting pinged to hell today. Holy shit. Ba-da-dun dun 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 da-da-dun da-da-dun dun 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 da-da-dun. Sorry. The game had more than 2 songs. That would be great as well. Unlock 250 megabyte uploads. Discord really asking for money now. It's almost like they did something to piss off their customer base. Hold on. So, library. We talked about RACCOIN today. I put 26 hours into RACCOIN. I am 21 out of 23 achievements. I may try to go after the last 2 for 100%. I do like the 100% games on Steam, but my main goal is always to get at least 50%. And I'm at a 51% average, so I can really go play anything. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy later this year, and Final Fantasy 7, I'm definitely going to 100% that game again for those Steam achievements. And there's some other there's a couple other Final Fantasy games I was looking at to go 100% those too. I love Final Fantasy. It's just sucky that it gets copyrighted to hell. I'm thirsty. Oh, I got water here. I thought this was empty. I'm over here just drinking like the little drops of Coke left from this soda from yesterday. All right, so let's take a look here at the achievements. I have 11 out of 18 achievements for Retro Rewind. Cool. Yeah, so where I'm at, 35.4% of the player base has gotten to. I'm about to have 500 movies in the inventory. That's the next achievement. 23.1% of players have gotten that. So I'm about to hit the quarter of players. So the top 75 percentile. Overall, own 1,000 movies in your inventory. 6.1% of players have done that. Just above it, unlock all store expansions is 11.4, and above that, hire 2 employees, 18.9. Those are the bottom achievements. I think, so to hire 2 employees, you have to hit level 20. So 500 movies, absolutely. Sell 20 cotton candies. That would just happen over time. Buy an arcade machine. Unlock all the genres. Again, you need to get to level 20 to do all that stuff. The store expansions is just money at that point, and owning 1,000 movies doesn't seem impossible. So as money flow just starts coming in, you know. So this is a game of I feel like it'll only take you a couple seasons and about 20 hours to 100%. RACCOIN, those achievements are interesting because they don't update very well. But yeah, just progress compared to TCG Card Shop Simulator. I gotta say this one has a better flow to it and feels better just in general. Yeah, it just feels better in general. So if I go look at that, where did I end up before I just uninstalled the game? They've been updating TCG Card Shop Simulator, but they started making like plushes and stuff. ST, there it is. Where did I get to on those achievements? 36 out of 45, 80% of them. The biggest problem with TCG Card Shop Simulator is it gets very messy and very predictable in the market, and it just ends up like being like make 30,000 profit in a day, and that's just selling an expensive card. Open 10,000 card packs, but you got to do that by hand, which is crazy. And then they added grading, so they've added some achievements. So they added like get a 10 gem mint graded cards. What else is in there? Reach shop level 100. I don't remember what I got to. Hire 8 workers. I did get done, which is 7.5% of players. So I did as much as I could. They had machines just to open the card packs for you. So you just feed them a bunch of that stuff. But I was starting to lose money was the issue. And gaming the system got complicated and weird, and then like the controls got weird. So Card Connoisseur collect 2,500 cards. That is literally 2,500 unique cards. So obtain 100 gem mint graded cards. Yeah, some of these achievements just got ridiculous with because you have to like send the cards off to get graded, and then yeah, sold graded card worth more than 100,000. So that's what it became, and they added those achievements. I wouldn't be surprised if they add even more, but I did not 100% TCG Card Shop Simulator, but I did put in 74.8 hours, so about 75 hours into it. I forget how many parts we had on YouTube. It was not a good series, but compared to other simulators and stuff like that, I don't know. It is what it is. I like the idea of the sort of gotcha system, opening card packs, getting stuff, using what's there. I just haven't found a game in a long time that does it well without it intentionally being either a true gotcha where it just costs money, or just, something like the TCG Card Shop Simulator. I would like to see a card collecting game, I don't know, more fleshed out, I guess, in a sense, and actually a card game in that game that isn't me buying actual booster packs for it. Like a single player game, like a simulator of not a card shop, but a card player. I think that would be interesting in this day and age, because I think a lot of people like collecting cards, sort of building a deck or something like that, or just collecting in general. I think that'd be cool. Maybe not even play in the tournaments, but maybe there doesn't even have to be a real card game, because I think that's what TCG Card Shop Simulator wants to do, is have an actual card game with it. And I just think that might be a little complicated, but the collecting of cards, building out a full collection, selling cards so you can buy more booster packs and stuff, or even getting them graded and things, and like I think that would be a fun game without like the store aspect. So like your daily life, you just go and like you go to work, and stuff, like you can spend your day doing certain things, then you go to the store to buy a bunch of card packs, right? Like I think that could be a fun game, and very sort of nostalgic, if they still want to hit that area too. I'm not the biggest fan of nostalgia being injected into games, but I think Rewind does it pretty well. It does give me that old school feeling. Now, new age kids, they're not going to understand this more than likely. I mean, going and renting movies, and then eventually it was renting video games for like N64 and Sega Genesis and PlayStation. Like, that was the era. So like the early 2000s, this died off, and like streaming took over. So they try to do Blu-ray and stuff like that too, but they were successful. I remember a lot of people working for, you know, Blockbuster or Hollywood Video, and they're like, dude, I can get discounts, blah blah blah. And that was the thing. And we would rent video games and stuff, go home and play them for like 2 days, and then have to bring it back. And they used to have like 99-cent rentals, 2-day rentals, or even a 24-hour rental and stuff like that back in the day. But I remember going to my local grocery store who they had different games for different consoles. Yeah, and the other thing was you get to see what's coming up, like new movies and that stuff. When you went there, that was your way of getting that information too. So you never bought the candy there? We had candy at home. Yeah, we didn't really buy food at there. That seemed to be like a late entry compared to like the mass amount of movies that they had. But yeah, that's just the way it was. A bunch of VHS and that kind of thing. The local mom and pops, they would have like more of the just random movies and stuff. While oh, see it, Galka. Thanks for being here. Dun, dun. Yes, stay hydrated. I've been not drinking the water too much lately, and I realized that's why I've been getting headaches, getting a little dehydrated. But anyways, like, yeah, the mom and pops would have like different random movies from, you know, them collecting it over the years. And then like when you go to Blockbuster, they had like, you know, when the movie was done in theaters, boom, there it was, VHS and that kind of stuff. And that started to die out before the actual streaming stuff began, because there was like a bunch of conflicts of like what VHS and how soon it should come out, and it was just got complicated after that. Because I remember it was something like a month after the movie, and then it became all the way to 6 months. And then there were some movies that just went straight to VHS. If you've ever heard that, they just ended up at a Blockbuster for rental, or Walmart to be sold for like $10-15 or something. But yeah, it was fun going there. And then, oh yeah, before like GameStop and stuff was really big, you could go there and they would have like this big section where like they had an N64 to try out the game they were trying to rent to you and stuff like that. I remember Smash being on there. My buddy, he rented Smash, and we went home to his house and we played that to unlock all the characters. And I don't know how he did it, but he did. What else did I rent back in the day? Toe Jam and Earl was one of the video games I rented. Street Fighter 2, not Street Fighter 2, Streets of Rage 2. Gosh, we rented all sorts of stuff. Echo the Dolphin. I eventually owned Echo the Dolphin, both of them. Echo the Dolphin and Echo Jr. If you're wondering what's different, Echo Jr. is supposed to be easier because Americans suck. I mean, both games pretty difficult. Echo the Dolphin for sure. If you've never seen that, I would probably never play Echo the Dolphin on stream unless somebody paid me to do it. It is not an easy game, and watching other streamers like try it out for the first time, they either quit or they're too stubborn to give up, and they spend days trying to beat the game. There's codes and stuff like that too to get back to where you are. But I think the last person that I watched do a series on it, or just at least a YouTube video, was Grand Pooh Bear. And I forget how many hours, but he hated that game. But I hear they're doing a remake of Echo the Dolphin, so I'm curious about that. But the controls feel very Dolphin. and some people just can't seem to like it, and I get it. I mean, the controls of Echo the Dolphin and stuff, but I remember renting Echo the Dolphin and just playing the hell out of it. My dad went to the bar, my brother wasn't home, he was out fishing. I remember just sitting in the living room playing Echo the freaking Dolphin on our 54-inch television. No, it wasn't that big. It was like back in the day, it was a big CRTV. 40-inch something. It was crazy. My dad splurged. I used to play on our older television, CRTV, in my dad's bedroom. It was just sitting on the floor, and I just plugged it in and plugged the games in. Yeah, and that's the kind of memories that are attached to this. I think nostalgia is good in video games, but I also think the experience needs to be good. I think Nintendo has nostalgia poisoned, well, the internet in general has nostalgia poisoned people into believing something's better than it was, or it's necessary to produce a good product. But I do think some nostalgia can impact in a way that's very positive to make us say, I remember that, but at the same time, not long for it to the point we need another hit. And I think that's the biggest problem with video games today, especially Nintendo, is that they keep playing off that nostalgia, yet they don't do anything to aid it. So they're going to release more whatever games, the next Legend of Zelda, but they're not going to do anything for the adults who have stuck around the last 35 years. Mario is 40 years old, and they're still trying to appeal to kids without anything that I really don't know what they're doing, is what I'm trying to say. But they keep trying to play the nostalgia card, and I think they've overplayed it, and it's overstayed its welcome. Building new nostalgia in this day and age is extremely important to the generations that happen, because what they're nostalgic about. So a lot of people are nostalgic for Final Fantasy X, and I'm just not. I hold note because that was PS2 era, and that's sort of where I couldn't afford consoles anymore in PS2. I remember how long it took me to get a PS1, and I'm lucky I had friends whose parents were better off than mine, and they had the consoles, so I was able to play some of those games. But by the time PS2 came around, I was already, I couldn't afford these consoles. I had to wait until they're like $50 or something like that. So, and as an adult, I still don't buy consoles. They're too expensive for me. I'd rather invest in a $3,000 computer for 6 to 10 years than one console that I may buy a few games for. While, how many games have I played on this computer so far? I mean, I think it's over 40, 50, something like that. Different video games. Even if it's past ones, but I can also emulate here and stuff like that. And I'm able to take the BIOS off the PS1 games and run them on the DuckStation and stuff like that. So, times have definitely changed. Movies, same way. I can stream a movie from almost anywhere. Even on YouTube, you can just go YouTube find them and stuff like that. But anyways, I'm just rambling about the past and how it could all work. But if I ever see a good card collection game, I would love to play it. To sort of get that feeling of because I do like collecting and things like that in video games. Not so much real life. You're not going to find me going on my way to collect too many of anything in real life, if at all. So digitally, absolutely, gotta catch them all type of thing from my childhood. But I don't live in the nostalgia. I like when something does make me feel nostalgic, but it's really hard. Going back and playing the Final Fantasy games, sometimes I'm hit with it, especially Final Fantasy 8. 8 and 9, 7, 8, and 9 for sure, but also when I'm playing Final Fantasy 3, it sometimes hits me because I remember emulating it on my laptop just before I went off to college and playing the Japanese version, and it was half translated, so I didn't know what everything did. Final Fantasy 1 also hits me sometimes because that was one of the first video games I remember from my childhood, from being very young Nintendo, you know, it was what it was. But yeah, I'm interested to see what the future brings for video games in the sense of like these indie titles and stuff like that. AI is sort of going to leave a huge mark on the industry, and it really fucking sucks, but maybe something good can come out of it. I do not think using AI to come up with concepts that are more visual to what you're looking for is bad per se, but I do think if you have artists, they can come up with the designs better than the AI can still. But the problem is when you're one developer and you can't afford an artist, those concept ideas, maybe they can help, but I still think at the end of the day, if you can't do the art, finding someone who's willing to do it for you and take a cut of the profits is the way. If you want your game to come to life, find that artist. There's tons of them out there, and they're hungry not for money, but for the experience and to say I did something. And I think that's more important than someone who's just looking to get paid. That's passion, that's aspiration, that's, you know, that's wanting something that AI can never give anyone. So, but anyways, there's just my thoughts here at the end of today. I don't know if we'll play this anymore this week. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. YouTube.com/@AngryZorric if you want to watch Baldur's Gate 3. I'm definitely getting back into that before the end of the week. Oh, I never talked about last Friday. Last Friday, I found out Friday morning, they called. They never filed my taxes. So I had to go talk to them and spend about 2 hours of my life getting to them, talking to them, and figuring out what the fuck was going on, and sign actual printed paper taxes because for some reason, they didn't do one part of my taxes correctly for my wife. And I was the complicated part. She was not. And so there's this big giant section in the tax form about her specific thing that she had, and somehow they put the wrong fucking number in there. I'm glad their system caught it, but at the same time, when we had to wait 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that, and then they finally go, hey, I think you misunderstood. Like, we need you to come do this. Like, so frustrating. And they didn't give us a refund or anything. But, like, we were waiting for, because we're owed a lot of state taxes. And I need that money. Because we're moving. And I need that money to hold us over for a couple months rent here in this place when we're gone, because more than likely we're gonna have to pay 2 months rent no matter what. But anyways, yes, and that's the other thing. I'm moving, so next month I'm gonna be gone at some period because I have to go travel to where we want to live. We're gonna be looking at houses, apartments, and all sorts of stuff. We're just gonna be spending days. We're gonna have to plan trips to go out there and figure it out. And so it's just going to be busy. I did not expect life to be this busy. I knew like moving was going to be a change, but I'm also not paying $1,450 a month base. That doesn't include also paying for my dogs, and that they're just raising rent to a ridiculous price here. And it's fucking stupid. And the state's not doing anything about it because our rent didn't increase this much until the last 4 years, where it's literally increased over $380. Just, and the next people that moved in raised it an entire nearly 170 or something. They're maxing it as high as they can do it legally, but like the rent prices, everyone's leaving here. Like, I don't know how you make money by having empty things. And if it's a tax write-off, that's bullshit. It's a business. If you can't get the product on the shelf and sell it, that's your fucking problem. I don't know why these rich people get the bailouts when it's the poor people who need it. Like, it doesn't make sense. But anyways, my neighbor's moving. They found a house. My wife and I, we have some money saved up, and we're just gonna spend it because You know, fuck it, YOLO. At this point, we need something, and you know, our parents are going to be dead soon, and it's a weird thing to say, but mortality's around the corner. So I'm trying to get life set up for when we're the next ones on the chopping block, if that makes sense, and make sure our ducks in a row, and I can just fucking content create finally. And I just want to be somewhere and just be there. I don't want fucking anything else to go on. But, you know, life is what it is, but I'm just saying it's what continues to get in the way. And then I'm stressed and I can't get the other shit done. But anyways, I said that at the beginning of the stream. The second channel, I'm just going to get that up and we're going to start putting VODs here from Twitch over to that channel. So copyright issues be damned. I'm just going to send that stuff over there, see how many copyright issues are there, and then if I can chop up a video, edit it down, whatever. I might even download it from that second channel, edit it, and throw it up as a vid on the main channel, like if it's Guild Wars 2 especially, or another important game that I was continuing to play here. I would love to get a series of Final Fantasy 1 through 10 or whatever. I would love to get a series of Final Fantasy in general. There we go. On my YouTube channel of, like, you know, hints, tricks, that kind of stuff, and all the things I've learned over the year. I also want to do Final Fantasy here because of the copyright issues. We do it here. And this time around, not so much marathon, but I would like to play through each game fully, not missing out on any of the, you know, stuff that I sort of skipped the last time we did Final Fantasy 1 through 10 because time. And I would like to do that again starting in the summer and stuff like that. Also during the summer, Guild Wars 2. We're going to be playing all the story stuff, and also we should be back there next week for Super Adventure Box. I think is out next week. I can't remember when they said it. It wasn't out. It's not out tomorrow as far as I know, so it'll be out next week? Question mark? I'm pretty sure. So we'll be back on youtube.com/@AngryZorric next week for Super Adventure Box. And whatever else may be going on. They had an update to Guild Wars 1 that I was trying to find if they actually released it or not on April 1st, but they had a new pre-searing dungeon and stuff like that. You have to have a Guild Wars Reforged character to do it. There was a big sell for character slots and stuff like that. I did link it, so, you know, on the Discord. Also, there's a bunch of ArenaNet partners coming through as of today. So be looking for that. I believe there should be a forum post on Guild Wars 2 as well. I'm trying to think there's anything else. Also follow Magic's Night. If you guys, what do you mean? Oh, it has to be shout out. Sorry. If you want to see some World versus World, that is my alliance. Knight Guild is in my alliance, and he's just chilling and stuff. Sometimes you can hear the Discord, sometimes you can't, depending on what the conversation is. My alliance is very free-flowing. Sometimes they talk about things like cannibalism and incest, but it's just a quick conversation, or, you know, it's in jest. But some people take it way too seriously. Yeah, so 4 hours ago, Joey came out and said, yo, what's up? We got a bunch of new ArenaNet partners. And so if you want to check that out, feel free. They are hyperlinked too. So as for me as an ArenaNet partner, I'm still trying to fulfill the contract. I have no idea. I have no idea what the future holds for the partner program and stuff like that. We have a lot of partners now. I'm looking to collab a little bit with them. There's so many, and there's so many people I need to meet and that kind of stuff. And one of the partners I was really looking forward to joining the program was Noxy. If you've seen Noxy's stuff, and some people are like, it's trolling, it's just meme. Noxy has been a part of the Guild Wars 2 community for a very long time. I was excited to see Noxy finally get in. Editor of Muck Luck, that kind of thing. So, you know, one of those people that I think really deserves it. Da, da, da. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, I'm excited to see what these partners do and stuff like that. And how things adjust. So I'm trying to see if there's any other news. No. See what was gonna happen is I'm gonna get kicked off early today, and it's just never happened. So now I'm just talking because I can stream forever. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go. Food at some point. Yeah. Da, da, da. People not excited about these partners. There is no conspiracy to the partner program either. We are not, to put it legally, we are contracted to make content for Guild Wars 2. What's in those contracts is our business, but we don't go to bat for ArenaNet. That's not what's in our contract. It is literally stream, make videos, make art, content, things you can enjoy. Content is a business term. It's a terrible term to describe what we're doing because we're trying to make fun. But it is what it is. And content can be fun and all sorts of other things. And that is what it is. Guides and stuff like that, there's no conspiracy behind it. If you see a bunch of content creators making guides for things, they're just fun to do, and it's good information, and it's the hive mind. I ain't played Guild Wars 2 in 3 years. Kale, it is time. The game has shifted pretty hard the last 5 years. So if you have not played it in 5 years, you may want to go back and see those kind of changes and stuff. Lots of quality of life things and things like that I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. We have to wait until the May's major update for Visions of Eternity to see some quality of life changes for the new stuff that they brought out and some other things. But yeah, there's a balance patch next week too. If Super Adventure comes out, it's not just that, it's also a balance patch, which makes my Reaper build in PvE stronger. I lose some crit chance, but it doesn't matter because they're empowering my damage dealing skills. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, that was a lot of stuff. Merch links, that kind of stuff. By the way, you may have seen this channel's stuff down below, scripters and stuff, or even just be removed completely. That's right. I came and cleaned up the channel a little bit since I'm using it and that kind of thing. We're going to see the same thing happen with Discord. So if any mods are lurking, I appreciate you. Midian, thanks for being my mod today. DD, thanks for being my mod today. But mods, I will try to let you know before I just absolutely nuke the Discord. But join the Discord. I'm just going to be setting it up so bots don't start entering as they have been trying to do. Luckily, I have it set up that just says go away. So I'm just making a lot of changes that I've wanted to do on Discord. I'm going to get that done this year too. Since I'm sitting at my computer not able to stream, I have extra time to look at stuff. But I'll be honest, I've been taking a lot of downtime just so I don't burn out and stress out and kind of stuff. And also playing Retro Rewind, RACCOIN. That's a good way to do, just sort of unravel the burnout, because I feel like the games are so mindless and so dumb. Like it just gives me that like sort of just mellow, I'm just playing a game for fun type of thing. So, but I also get sucked in, man, hyper focused. And then I start making, I gotta get all the achievements. I stress myself out. I think that's the problem. But I think I've gotten used to it over the years. I feel accomplished when I do 100% games or get something done in a game that I've been looking forward to. That's why getting 50,000 achievement points in Guild Wars 2 would make me feel really good about Guild Wars 2. Because I feel like I've actually done something in the game versus, you know, I'm just coasting. So, yeah, see you later, Cal. I gotta get out of here. Feed my dogs. Are you hungry? Yeah, he is. Just saw how fast he got up. You can hear him shaking. All right, I am out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make you great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, either I am so busy you won't see me, which is impossible. I should have some extra time, especially towards the middle end of the week, as long as no emergencies happen. I believe. But watch the Discord, watch Blue Sky. Other than that, enjoy your April, enjoy your 2026. My 2026 has been very, so I'm hoping it picks up and gets a bit better. We'll see. Life throwing me curveballs left, right, and center. And as I talked about, I'm also involved with like another game development stuff right now. I'm not getting paid. I'm just talking and giving my thoughts to put a little bit of my input inside of it. And then when that game is ready to go, which won't be for a few years, I'll probably promote it and stuff like that and be a little more transparent about what happened and that kind of thing. If the game comes out, because who knows the future. I just found myself dropping into that somehow. And it's been really cool. The devs over there have been really cool. The game concept and idea and stuff and the stuff they're already making looks pretty cool. So I'm sort of excited to see what they do with that. I love game devs who are passionate about wanting to build something. And these guys have some money right now and they want to build something. And they were talking to some people, and some of those people are like, oh, you should talk to this guy because he go tell you what's pissy. And I did. And they were like, man, didn't think about that. And I was like, I know. A lot of people don't anymore. And it's just been fun to hear. They're also hearing a game dev side of things. Like, we can't do this because, but it's not like they're limited because it's impossible to do. And having them explain that stuff is so cool. So I think that's also given me a lot to think about and stuff when I play video games of like, it's impossible for them to make this better. Or it's impossible to them to make a system that would have supported this. So, but anyways, enough rambling. I gotta go. VODs on YouTube if you want to check it out. If you didn't follow me or if you did follow me or whatever, I appreciate it. And that's it. I'm buying. Okay, I'm buying? What? I'm gone. Bye. There we go.